Hello, world. It's Sunday, the 25th of August, 2024. Present time, according to my computer, now 11:29 a.m. And since I last appeared before you, I got myself some food. And joined my brother just on his Discord server after. What else did I do? I think I just got food. I joined my brother on his Discord server. Kind of hung around a bit. And then I picked up a game. The title of the game is Killing Floor 2, and it's been around for a while. My brother, again, he mentioned this game to me after we ran Call of Duty Mobile's Zombies mode together for the first time. I found a license for like next to nothing, so I decided, yeah, let me try it. And I wound up playing that until like 5 o'clock this morning. So went to sleep really late. Paul woke me up this morning. I took him out for his walk, and I guess now I'm pretty much just here. Gonna be picking up again on some tasks that I started yesterday. I did do a little bit of research. I was able to, I think, figure out how to get this to work properly. Get it to work the way I want it to. Revisiting this, and that should do it. So let's see if I can get this to fly. One, this doesn't have the icon for whatever reason here when it ought to. Yep. Okay. I guess it previously. It's weird. Change icon, select icon. Okay, apply. Okay, alright. Just took a moment to update. Alright, so inside of this folder, config. It needs a config folder, a config directory right here. And then let's say if I try this, launch anyway. Cancel. Nothing yet. That's not quite where I want it yet. So let's keep going a step further. My app data studio basic profiles and scenes config. Apparently, replicate the scroll, profiles, scenes. Let's say profile, I just want this one. And scenes, I just want that. Let's see if this works. Launch anyway. No, it doesn't seem to be working the way I expect it to. It's still looking over there. So I think there's something else still not quite right. Maybe it's this INI thing. Bin. I think I'm missing one thing still. You can also copy over global.ini for all general settings. I'm just so baffled why this is not working. Oh, maybe because it needs to be in the main. Directory instead of this bin 64-bit directory. No. Yes, in the root directory. Okay, that's why. So this portable mode thing needs to actually be in the root directory. I've moved it now over to root. And now it's working properly. Okay, remind me later. Cancel, profile, there, scene collection. There it goes. Okay, this is good. This is good. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. And thus, this one does not work yet. So there's some stuff to figure out. Okay. I want to install this plugin specifically for this one. So if I go over here, plugins, 64-bit, it probably doesn't have the plugins that I'm looking for. And that's what's going on. If I come over here, this should have worked just by setting this flag. Oh, it's because I only had one. Silly me. I see where I messed up. Okay. I messed up. Okay. In the root directory. So for this copy, if I come over to this one, which is presently running, yes. It's got this and that, bin, plugin, 64-bit. All right. But it doesn't have the one that I expect, the one I'm looking for. So if I go over instead to this directory, why it chose to do this here, I don't know. So if I run this, this too should not nag. Yeah, portal mobile mode. And it has no scenes here. Whoops, I kind of jumped the gun there. It doesn't have the. Okay, interesting. Right, that multi-streaming plugin I installed. Okay. So, do we just try to pull this over to this folder? Let's take a look at a log file first. That's always gonna be a good move. If I say show log files, cool, it's logging everything, you know, in this local directory, which is good. Now this is strange. Failed to create source ID not found. That's all it says. I think it must be taking stuff from this. Okay, let's do this first. The global.ini is an important file. All right, so that's one directory, not important. Let's go to app data. All right, so we've got this global.ini. I can't find that. Interesting. plugins. There's this config folder, plugin config. Okay. There's a plugin config folder from which we're going to copy this over. And what else have you got here? There's an uninstall thing here. Plugin version. Okay. Let's see what is over here. I try talking to this. What's it do? It probably returns some JSON. Yeah, it does. There's a plugin version that's created within this directory. Plugin version. Plugins update folder, I think, is from them as well. Yeah, Studio. OBS Studio plugin version. What is this? File type. Hey, good morning. Just nothing. Welcome back. A directory. This, I'm assuming, is also created by them. It's an empty directory. Okay, current file. It's called current. I don't expect this is going to work properly. Yeah, I don't think this is working properly still. Am I working? I'm trying to be productive. What's up? How was your weekend? So, questions. This is a bit of a confusing one. Sounds good. Sounds relaxing. I wanna make a ticket for this. Sometimes that's the best thing, is just kind of chill. I'm having a pretty chill weekend, with the exception of the fact that I'm fussing around with computers, trying to make this thing work the way I want it to. There we go. I don't know how happy I am with this though. This does not seem very approachable. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this pair is just for short distance work. Alright, they have a plugin guide. Okay, so here inside of this OBS studio directory, I think here I wonder if it's gonna look for it here. It doesn't even. Let me. Try that. And here they have a plugins folder. Which is entirely their stuff. What work for here? What? Sorry, I don't understand the question. This is dumb. The way that they set up this thing is kind of dumb because they made it such that they're duping duplicating some stuff. Okay, so let's just try dropping this here too. Within a data folder. Yeah, I don't know. So and finally, if I try running that installer, I think that installer that I used, if you try running this, yeah, it doesn't give you any options. So maybe this is not a good way about going about this. Maybe what I want to do here is something like, let's trash this one. Instead of making a portable copy, yeah, that's already deleted. Too late. Trying to guess what I'm working on. That's going to be challenging. Yeah, this is not working properly. So let me try to reduce my work instead of making more work for myself. accept that this isn't great. Oh, what the heck? And here, if it fails to create these directories, running it as an administrator should allow it to create the directories. Remind me later, close all of that. And when I look here, I'm not 100% sure if this is working properly, but we'll figure it out. We will figure this out. I'm potentially breaking some stuff pretty badly. I think I brought over all of this. All right, let me double check the file location. Studio. I don't know if I actually brought that over. Roaming, and then there's like a. Okay, I don't know what to make of any of this. When I run this portable copy, It's missing some docs. This kind of sucks. I think it's easier just to keep this stuff on individual machines, which really kind of sucks. Your custom locations data / plugins folder. What if I take all of this? This is broken up into 64 and like that's where you'd expect things to get installed. But it throws them into some other thing, plugins. So what if I did this? What if I took all of this crap from this plugins directory? Plugins installed to the program data folder require specific directory structure. A folder named the plugin's name must contain a bin and data folder. Okay, yeah, each one of these does have a bin. Most of them have a bin and data folder. Okay, so instead of keeping it inside of this plugins directory, let me move all of these into data plugins, right? Ugh, fuck, I don't even know what it initially came with. This is tricky. This is no good. That's no good. I think I broke some stuff. Okay. This is stuff I just initialized. Some new config stuff. Let me trash all this. Trash that. Not video files, no. OBS Studio. 64 bits. What happened to my OBS Studio? So I had OBS Studio running on a machine that was really, really weak. And I needed it, after introducing some new plugins to it, it has not been working very well. Okay, fuck, it'd be nice if I can access that resource. Let me... So, one thing I'd like to do with it, with OBS, like if I can just take this copy of OBS that's on this weak machine and just bring it over to a strong machine and have it work, that'd be nice. Oh, I had quick. Uh-oh, my computer's freaking out. Computer's really freaking out right now. Fuck. Oh, 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 okay, okay. I think it's okay now. All right. I think it's okay now. Note to self: don't do that again. It really fucked things up. Okay, we're good. What a headache. So this plugins directory I took from yeah, from there. And what if instead of having this here, I took all the contents and I threw them into this directory. These have locale. Some have additional stuff beyond locale. Fuck. There's just like so many little directories. I don't know which one I should take it to. I could go here. There are a whole bunch of locales here too. .pak. Okay. Plugins installed to that directory require specific directory structure. Otherwise, it's in this OBS plugins, and then it's got this separate thing. And here it says I can move it into a data plugins directory. Change installer's target folder to custom location, which is going to be, yeah, let me take all of these plugins. These were inside of a folder called plugins. Yeah, okay, within plugins, I had all of that. So if I took this over to a data plugins, and this was inside of the root, so I think I can keep it in the root. Then the app data, I had some stuff there, and then a plugin config, app data plugin config. Fuck. Hi, first time chatter, welcome. Always doing better than I deserve, thank you. Yourself? Account created 2 days ago, cool. Plugin config. This has, mostly it looks like caches, so maybe this isn't necessary. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I stay busy sometimes. Shit, why? Okay, so instead of doing this, like kind of naively plugging along, let me look at the log file here too. Current log. Am I doing, playing around with OBS Studio at the moment. Trying to get a portable copy of OBS Studio to do what I want it to do. So here it's just like, okay, cool, sure. It's got the versions, check the cert for updates. Loads up some modules. It doesn't do that on this other end. Looks hard to work with. It's it's a pretty big software package, and it's good though. I don't think it's hard to work with. It's stupidly powerful and open source, which is cool. Free, open source. And as such, it's inspired a lot of forks. A lot of like extensions to its functionality, its base functionality, and just, yeah. Where am I from? The short answer is Houston, Texas. Where are you from? Okay, so here it found it. Open file location. So in the bin folder for this particular plugin. Like, how does I want to know, like, OBS Studio portable data plugins. In fact, I can probably do. Let me try that. Belgium. Oh, cool. I've been to Brussels. Belgian chocolate and Belgian fries. Chocolate, sure. We're not talking about combining the chocolate with the fries, right? Oh. And it's unfortunate that Brussels is like the worst place to go in Belgium. That's unfortunate. I think that's the only place that I've been in Belgium so far. Huh. Friet. Huh. Interesting. Well, apparently the Belgians and the French have an ongoing dispute about where fries were invented. Flemish, Belgian, French, and German, I guess. Right? I'm just looking at the Wikipedia entry on French fries. On fries. We'll say fries. Friet. Or frieten. Or patat. Friture. Friture. Flemish, German, and French. Wait. Yeah. Dutch. I guess yeah as well. Interesting. What brings you into my humble channel with your very new Twitch account? I'm so freaking curious how I get this thing to work properly because I want it to work properly. I think this is the one thing that I'm missing is this plugin config thing, which should be coming in here. Config. I don't think I copied this over. But there should be another plugin config folder here. So plugin underscore config. It's within a config, then it goes to OBS Studio, and then there's a plugin config folder. And I did copy over that one. Okay, so I think I've done my part on that one. This is very, very strange. 7 governments, that's... Huh. I see. So, cool. Just kind of stumbled in. Thank you. Glad that you stumbled in. What's up? This sucks. Let's try this again. I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah, until it shows the properties pane there, I don't think it's gonna work. And viewing the current log. Viewing the current log. I see that the module hasn't been loaded. So, question, like how does VLC, I'm not VLC, how does OBS Studio plugins guide, compatibility, developer guide? Getting started with development. Get the code, build the code, plugin development. Check this page. There's a template that they maybe. Okay. So this is for source files, native plugin module. Encoder services settings properties. Basic template plugin on GitHub. You know what? Instead of doing this, instead of trying to look at all that, what I can do first is look at the fact that I don't have anything in that directory. I wonder, okay, maybe there's like an environment variable that I can set, because it talks about this environment variable. So in their knowledge base, if I look for not launch parameters, maybe launch parameters, maybe this is safe mode, portable, multi. Launch with only the built-in modules. Studio mode. No, it's not going to be a launch parameter. Hey, thank you. Maybe you'll come back later. Well, I guess we'll see. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your time browsing around here. Okay, bye for now. I mean, so one way I can do this, which sucks. If I look for, I think I have an idea. Maybe instead of running in portable mode, like we can say scratch this whole portable mode thing, right? Like I've tried going down this path and it looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass. So instead of doing this portable mode thing, looking at launch parameters, what if I do this? I have one copy in which I feed in the collection name that I want it to start with, which is that's collection name is a scene collection. So I'm going to feed in this scene collection and profile. And say, oh, you can make logs more verbose too. Okay, I'm just gonna do that for now. That's on this one, right? Typo. And then take this and make a copy. And we're gonna make a copy. Oh gosh, it's freaking out for let's just try using this collection here. I'm gonna use 0824. And profile. And launch this anyway. And when this launches, remind you later, cancel, cool. So when this launches, in fact, I can actually skip a step here if I wanted to. I could. I could skip a step, but yeah, I can skip a hop entirely if I wanted to. But so far, this looks good. Let me just say okay for now. And throw that over there and look at I could have sworn I put this stuff in here. That's weird. I wonder if that's per profile, per. Okay. No, let me just do this. And that immediately starts showing some stuff. I think I am going to want more RAM. Okay. Let's go ahead, turn off studio mode on that one too. And let me just pull this. I think I know where it is. Okay. Okay, so we tried this. Let's press repeated lines. Instead of getting super deep on this, let's go light. More. Copy this. And this can work too. If I come here and refresh this page, whoops. then say I'm going to take a little bio break. I'll be right back. Yeah, back before you know it. Oh, right. All right. I fingers crossed. Hope that we are in the exploration. And I suppose one more thing is this thing. I'm not sure that this thing is actually right now. Oh gosh. Have running. Okay, this is starting. That all is good. Help it out any. Let's quit this too. Okay, now this should be smoothing out a little bit. There we go. Should be a little better. Can't hear what I'm saying, but it now it should be okay, right? Let me take a look here. Yeah, that's coming through. This looks like it's coming through okay. Yeah, okay. It's freaked out a little bit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. It's my laptop. It just doesn't have enough memory to do as many things as I'd like to do at once. I'm curious to see if this is working properly. So I come over here. That's not it. Actually, let me make this one big. I come over here and I go like, this doesn't seem to be talking properly to it. Or is it? Let's see. No, I mean, that looks like it's fine and happy. Maybe it just needs some time. I don't really know. Some of this stuff is just really confusing to me. Is it gonna work? I don't know. I don't know that it's gonna work. Okay, well, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, the sub goal numbers changed because I guess it's been a month. Yep, so now we're down to 6 out of 35. Yep. It's okay. That's okay. I was really surprised when the other day when suddenly I was gifted so many subs. It was like, I guess it was 6. We were at 29. 23 subs gifted. It's pretty huge. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm here now, playing around with this thing. Computers, as is tradition. No, my YouTube channel is not at the point where it's eligible for monetization yet. In order to enable monetization on YouTube, you now have to have 3,000 watch hours within the past 365 days. Which is not insignificant. And I haven't really done too much content explicitly for YouTube. Like, in a way that would perform well on YouTube. could play around with it a bit more. I'd like to, because I think it's a pretty cool platform. Yeah, 3,000 across the last 365 days, which is something like, I think it works out to something like 8 hours a day. 8 hours of video watched on your YouTube channel per day by other people. Which is not a huge number, but at the same time, that's still it's a pretty significant number. Sleep stream. Who wants to watch sleep streams though? You see? Or who wants to watch just somebody sleeping? In fact, like in the past, I said no, I'm not gonna have that. Share myself sleeping. That's silly. But you know, there was actually yeah. So there was some guy that I like. Yeah, there was this guy about the same time that I started doing this, like showing myself. He was doing some similar stuff where he had cameras, multiple, and he'd just keep the thing going all the time. Plus, with the ability to go out and about, and I also built that too. But I know there's like a hard stop, or at least there used to be. Years ago, there was this hard stop for the length of a YouTube live, such that the thing would be archived. It would be kept in full on YouTube afterwards. And I think that was 8 hours. So I tried to cut things at 8 hours. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and he wasn't like the only guy doing something like this, but he became quite public in that, like, you know, had some local news coverage. It was 365 days. I had no idea. But yeah, I checked out that article. I was like, huh, okay, interesting. I'm doing something similar. Right, I was, and I guess I still am. Right, like I'm still showing up as if this is my job and interacting with people typically, but trying to find a balance for it. Making sure my own needs are met. Anyway, just nothing. You have a pretty good understanding of how I'm doing things here. I think a better understanding than most people. Right now, I'm just trying to get this darn thing to work. I wonder what's going on with it. That should be fine. I'm confused. Should be fine. Why is this not doing what I expect it to do then? Maybe what it is. Maybe what it is connected with OBS. Right, so it knows this is connected. Try logging in on all of this. But no, it shouldn't need that. It should not need that. Alright, let me do it anyway. Fuck it, YOLO. Lol. Just trying to get technology to cooperate with me. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. What happens if I close this? Then what? How strange. Alright, and this should all be... That's very weird. That's still not working properly. That's really baffling. I wonder why. Kind of annoying. You know, this is very strange. I guess you just typed that message. Yeah, one of your messages didn't actually come through to this side. It might come through in a bit. OBS Studio, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not so much OBS Studio, but it's related. I'm still looking at OBS Studio stuff. that open. Yeah, it can be, and that's one of the things I was trying to figure out was okay. Yeah, I was trying to make a portable copy of OBS that had all of the plugins that I want or need. Lucky people are weird on social media. People are weird on the internet, dude. Social media is just a microcosm of the internet. A weird blacklist? What? Hmm. I don't think that's a glitch. No. If you can't see the person's, you followed someone, then they probably blocked you. I don't think it's a glitch. I think they blocked you. And you're probably talking about Instagram, right? Dude, people block each other. People use the blocking functionality on these apps so much, which to me is a little weird. Especially if you've never interacted with somebody, or like even if there's something controversial, instead of trying to talk to the person, just like assume the worst. And me, I tend to follow people that, like, one thing that I've done with my own social media presence since pretty early on, if I meet somebody out in person, out in meet space, then I want to connect with them just after the fact, and so I tend to follow people that I meet out in person. Like most everybody that I'm following on my accounts, I've met in person. And it doesn't have to be like a really deep meaning. It's just like, hey, you exist, cool, I'll follow you. And you see who reciprocates. And some people just don't, right? Um, some of them don't, and it's pretty obvious. Like you'll see some accounts that are following just a handful of people, a literal handful. It's like, okay, I don't know. I didn't really meet you as a fan necessarily, so I don't know if I just want to be another number there. Again, if that, I guess that relationship means quite a bit to you, and that's cool. What am I? Okay, this is interesting. I can do some. Yeah, yeah, but it's not like, yeah, it, it took some work to get it to where things are now for you. I wonder if I. You just want to add her back. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Again, I wish you luck with it. It seems like it's important to you. I hope it works out in your favor. Dude, so here's where I'm confused. You just wrote, remember, I don't even know if I'd like her IRL. I want to get the chance, but wait, so this is somebody that you went to school with, right? Yeah, high school classmate. You say classmate. I mean, classmate or schoolmate? Because I mean, classmate, I'd figure you'd more likely than not, you at least have interacted once. She lives at home still. Yeah, I guess I have no idea what your high school is like. You know, like how big your the class was. Not each individual classroom size, but like the entire graduating class. Schoolmate, she was a year behind. Okay, yeah. So when you write classmate, in my mind, that's either you're taking a course, sitting a course together, you're literally in the same classroom, or you know, if they're in the same year as you, then it's also maybe you could call it a classmate. More specifically, I would say like, yeah, we graduated in the same year. Okay. Yeah. So things I there's so much I don't know yet. I don't know what I don't know, and the not knowing is kind of annoying. Why is this not working properly? Fucking hell. Wow, what the hell? Same deal. Not really. You know, given words have meanings. Like the friend that I visited with in Korea, he was a classmate of mine. We took some classes together, but he wasn't in the same year as me. So if you never took any classes with her, then I I don't know that I don't think classmate is really appropriate. But it's whatever. I guess it's whatever. How big was your school? How big was your graduating class? I'll be right back. You want a beer? I kind of want beer. I feel like I've solved the problem for myself. So many question marks. Just like, oh, here I am with my beer in hand. Taking her easy. I think that this is done. The big stuff is done. Nearly 800 people in your graduating class. That's a pretty big school. So you'd have maybe 3,000 people attending the same school, high school. I know why I had that open. don't need that. Let's get back over to. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, my computer's freaking out a little bit. Okay. Let's not look at this. Let's instead look at this and this. We want to understand what the hell is going on here. Why is this not working properly? Especially given when I look at the log files, report log success. Weird. You never really get blocked on social media ever. The more you you interact with it, the more you'll find out that people block over pretty much nothing. People will block for all number of reasons. Some of them are really, really petty reasons. The more you use it. Where the fuck are these? Reference software. Do I have a Windows 10 thing? Windows reference software. Let's put that. She's posted a swastika. Why would she post a swastika? Like, I mean, that's interesting. I remember you mentioned activism. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just... Ugh. Whoops. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Okay, yeah, sure. All right. She's equating the the government to the government of Nazi Germany, National Socialism. Understood. Yeah. As opposed to signaling that she likes Nazis. I think I follow. Um, yeah, anytime that you take some position, you're in a public way, you're bound to attract some sort of controversy. Cool. I wonder if they have a search function here. Do they not? This is insane. How do you have a freaking that is insane. How do you Oh, okay, never mind. It does have okay. Excuse me. Be right back. Cool. I'll be right back. Well, I, I, they add back. I guess that means you're adding them first. You're following them first. I thought you meant that they were just organically adding them, or if they were organically adding you. That's interesting. I'm aware. I called it out as. Thank you, just. Fucking piece of shit. Wow, what the fuck? Now it suddenly chilled the fuck out. That's weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know what to make of it, but that was weird as fuck. Nothing wrong with that approach, right? I mean, it's. Hey, this is between you and. That's. It's all up to you. Huh, what the fuck? Okay. uh, I'm gonna say nothing. I say nothing. Dude, what the fuck? One, 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 two, three. Yeah, okay. This is. Let me fix this, and then hopefully, hopefully things are a little better now. One, one, two, three. I think it's better. I think it's marginally better. Some kwai kwai, yeah. Fuck. Maybe some kwai kwai is necessary. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Why is this not cooperating with me? Okay, that worked. Oh, 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 I see. Interesting. The more you know. Oh, oh. Did I see what? Yeah, I think I figured it out. I, yeah, I don't know how these things work because I've hardly played with them myself. I'm just starting to figure this stuff out. Starting to experiment with it. The technology. Well, would you look at that? Looks like something's come up. So let me do some stuff real quick here, like this. Okay, one, and then we go like. Oh my god, computer, please. Fucking cooperate, machine. Oh my lord. Alright, this thing is freaking the fuck out right now, so. Fuck, dude. Computers, technology. Why does it do this? I feel like I need a stronger machine. That's the only solution. At some point, I have to accept my machines are too weak sauce to be doing what it is I want to be doing with them. Which is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. Alright, 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 here we go. dog. Yeah. Um, it ended kind of abruptly. Not a hacker, hey. It ended kind of abruptly. Another day in paradise. Yep, you betcha. What is it that they say? It ain't bad in the hood. One. One, two, three. It's not terrible. I accept that level of delay. Alright. So, where were we? um. Yeah. Yeah, to some degree. To some degree, right, right. Yeah, because they have different. Yes. Let me get some more. I'll be right back. There are options. Options. Different mode. Yeah. Some platforms. They'll give you the ability to set different rates for exclusive, or people can look over to see what's going on. Hey, Lucky. Thank you. Try not to engage on it too much. I'm conflicted about it. It can be really powerful. It's just like this. This is also, you could say, it's a form of social media. Like YouTube, definitely social media. Right? It's media and it has a social element. Um, like traditional media, there's no commenting function. They might make it easy to share it, but there's no, yeah. Like you look at any newspaper publisher that's still around, and they have for a long time now allowed users to make comments on their articles on the website, on the media outlet's website. And in doing that, I would argue they moved from traditional media to more social media. But then you've got your like dominant social media platforms, which we've been talking about. Save. Yeah. Absolutely. So it will all be political? No, not necessarily. This is more about what you pay attention to. Like every single social media platform will have some political discourse, but it's not all political discourse. Like I'm not very loud when it comes to my own politics. But to some extent, material I've put out has also been political. Here and there. Just not constant. Right? Because I'm not a political commentator. I'm not trying to become a political commentator. Yeah, people engage with it to different degrees. What am I? Okay, I have an objective. I have an objective. Yeah. So, yeah, she does not use it much, but she's made a political statement. And with that, some people will not like her. Because her politics don't agree with their politics. And she's probably comfortable with that. I'm comfortable with people disliking me, but I'd like for people who dislike me to be able to articulate the reason why they dislike me without me having to wear my heart on my sleeve and say, I am affiliated with this and this and this and this. No. Rather, first, I'm a human. I'm a human. Look to be Asian. Dig a little bit, you'll learn a little bit more. You either like me or you won't. All right. Man on a mission. Do I ever want? I don't know. Yeah, I would imagine she does not care. But that looks like the same exact thing. It's just got a different. That looks like the same exact thing. For $5 more, this one gives you a light with adjustable color temperature. A 50 to 79 square foot room. I wonder how big the room is. Yes, lucky. So this one gets a little bit of branding on it. But otherwise, I think it's the same damn thing, right? And this other one is totally unbranded. I like things that are not very loud. Yeah, there are only so many there are only so many people, companies manufacturing these, I'm sure. What? Wow, 70,000 hours of runtime. Wow, what the flip? Oh, that's gotta be loud. Excuse me. Uh, so low water mark here is that, and this one. Oh, This one's already open too. This one's the same, looks to be the same. You don't need to follow 2,000 people or anything. No, you probably don't. You're aware of how many people we can kind of keep in our heads, how many people we can keep track of. This is different from how many items in a list most people can keep track of. People, it's a little different. Yeah, to me, this is not a good ratio. One, it's not a good ratio if you care about ratios. But beyond that, it's if you're following 3 to 4,000 people, you're not able to keep track of any one of those people. You follow 1,800. Can you keep track of 1,800 people? Yeah, I guess going back to my question, are you aware of roughly the number of people that we can keep track of? And here, this question has nothing to do with technology. It's not like a tool assisted keeping track of people. This is just, actual, oh, I see that person. I know these things. Not really, you're not going to add much more. Right? Look into it. You might find it interesting. Since we're talking about things like follower counts and the number of people we follow, and generally, social media kind of sucks. I I give it probably more time than I. Uh, yeah, I find myself spending time on it, but not really doing anything with it. Which, like we all have our pastimes, but ideally, you want these pastimes to be somewhat productive, right? Like at least that they do something for you. So I guess the way that a lot of the social media bills itself at, it's like edutainment slash news, news mixed with entertainment. So, headlines. Yeah, right, right. This is like don't compare your life against other people's highlight reels, your day-to-day life against other people's highlight reels, that type of thing. That idea. Yeah, sure. Holy fuck, my computer is freaking out right now. So, yep, I pushed it over the edge. This is the straw that broke the camel's back. Apparently. Like this thing seems to be working fine. You know, I'm still talking to you. That much is good. Uh, you're able to chat to me. I'm able to read chat. That much is still working fine. But I just wanted to tune into my local radio station, which is definitely not social media. This is more traditional media. Who doesn't know how these things work now? Yeah. Yeah, for a little bit of flavor. Sometimes I'll say, pardon my French. Yeah. In Chinese. China. Alright. Things might freak out here a little bit. Fucking computers, dude. Lucky, I might do like you did, and I want another Mac. Kind of. I'll pick another Mac. Fuck. I mean, the ratio, the ratio. You do the math. Have you ever looked at my channels? Like we're talking about Instagram. Have you ever looked at Yeti Eater Instagram? It's not like, oh, this is a very impressive Instagram account. It's just, it's my Instagram account. Like right now, that notification that just fired off, that's from a group chat that I was added to. Once in a blue moon, oh, maybe once. Gold Mac with M chips, right? So this Mac M3, it's the latest chip, right? The the weakest version of this chip, and then with only 8 GB of RAM. Right now, what do I have running? I've got Safari, the application that allows me to send audio and video from this machine's web camera over to the rest of my network. OneNote so that I can take notes, and then a VNC application so I can see what's going on elsewhere on different machines on my network. And it's freaking out. Here and there, it freaks out. Wow, shit. Wow. Malaysian people would say walawe. Wow. Walawe. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Is this a 52-week high? No, it's not. It's not a 52-week high, but it's up there. It's hitting. It broke some resistance. It broke resistance. Holy shit. All right. That was a good time. Wow. All right. If I need it, which I don't really, but I will. Fuck it. And then I'll just go take a little vacation. Oh, I'm sorry. My life. I'm very fortunate, but not to the point where it's just like I don't need to work. I need to work. If I don't work, I will surely starve. Surely I will starve, and I don't want to starve, and I don't want my dog to die of some stupid, easily preventable thing. Just like I don't want to die to stupid shit. That's pretty basic. Yeah, yeah. My MacBook Air is very basic. Wow, we wow. Anyway, Lucky, since you're talking about it, take a look. Well, actually, don't. Yeah, you don't even need to look at my channels. Just try to figure out how many people can we keep track of in our heads. That might be more interesting. My channels are just, they're my channels. If you're interested in keeping up with me and my comings and goings to some extent, and I've been pretty quiet on them. I've been pretty quiet. Seven and a half, 7.25. This might be the winner. It might be the winner. Wow, this doesn't even say anything about. Okay, two zones. Wow, it's so cheap to replace that fan with a quieter fan. 3 gross. That's too many zones for me. I'm not trying to. No comment. 28 over to 38, 28 decibels. Yeah. That I can fuck with. Your non sequiturs, Lucky, they're too extreme for me. Perfect. Hint. But generally, I'm pot committed to drinking more beer at this point. Virtually. Lucky. Oh wait, not Lucky. That's not even Lucky. Just nothing. You always wanted to build a desktop computer yourself, but you never did. It's kind of fun. It's really easy. It can be really, really easy. You can make it as complex as you want. I have built a pretty good number of machines at this point. This is inaccurate. What? No, that's not inaccurate because that one was 3. Well, let's go back. 3 is the high mark. Yeah. No. No. How about no? And this, let me guess. Excuse me. Give me a 3. 4. Fuck, that's disgusting. For more dollars, you want to sell me a noisier fan that moves the same volume of air? Are you fucking kidding? No. You couldn't even pay me to install that fan. Bye. Yeah, I think this is the winner. Oh, gross. 5.5. You move more air by virtue of the fact that you are the loudest one in the room. Gross. I would never.
What are you thinking? Yeah. Oh, good boy. Sit down, you eventually can. Oh, good boy. Sit it. Stay. Come stay. You're sitting, you're doing a great job. If you're thirsty, remember you have drink water over there. If you're hungry, remember you have food over there. Right? I want you to eat, I want you to drink. There's this tiny bit of drink water left. You finish that and I'll top it off.
And I could top it off right now, but okay, good. Freaking, can I mute on that? That's so annoying. Okay, we saw that one. It looks to be the same thing except for well, let me take down some specs here. Just doing my DD because DD is important. And this what that has a light fixture integrated. And they've got this other one which is capable of moving a greater volume of air. Whoops. I accept that. At 75.90, this moves more air for 2 zones. 2 is going to be perceptible. DC motor, right? It's a thing that you look for. They claim it's the only small unit that's going to move 70 cubic feet per minute. Up to 70 square feet. I don't think I really need to move more air. But it's good to know. People seem to love it. Capacitor blue. Corrosion. It's got to be the same original equipment, the same manufacturer. I probably should not have cracked open that last beer. I've got a whole 49.98. One. I wonder if this is the. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Product design. Yeah, the outgoing unit, it's got this really small fan. Okay. 7.4 by 7. That's gonna fit either way. 7.4 by 7. 4.9 inches height. Allegedly. Allegedly. Oh, so here they say 5. It's the same. They're. I don't know if that makes a difference. But they show 7.25 both ways. I want to look at the actual box. Nobody shows it. That kind of sucks. I think that what we do here is order one copy, get one copy of each. This one and this one. They're both quiet. Both really quiet. fuck was that? Hey, welcome back. I just heard this really weird sound. And I think I'm finished with this decision. This is, bathroom exhaust fan. That was the project. Wah, wah, wee, wah. What do I want? I'm gonna eat some chicken McNuggets today. I'm just letting you know. Dress to impress. IRL? Or is that the name of a game? Oh, yeah, I've never played Roblox, so I wouldn't know. I hope you're having fun, though. And I'll be right back. Last night, I played games. Hey! Not there. Not. No. I'm not under it. Use some water. I know. I know. Here, take some drink water. If so little, but take it. Drink water. Take it. Why don't you want it? Okay, I'm gonna adopt this. Rinse out the bowl a little bit. Top it off with some fresh new drink water. Here. Hey. Yeah, here. Take it. Take it. Come on. Drink water. Want it? Whoa! What are you doing? You're resisting. You're not thirsty? Not thirsty? You don't want to drink water? Come here, it's right here. Pop you in the head. We're full. Crazy dog. Last night I picked up a copy of Killing Floor 2. I like zombies. I decided I don't want to. At this point, gaming has gotten to such a weird place. I'm happy to just kill some zombies. Yeah, gaming is actually in a really weird place. I want to say ever since this technology started, where people can make money just staying at home and playing video games, being really, really skilled at video games, like it's been in a weird place. Gaming has been in a very strange place. It's gotten into some crazy levels. Yeah, largely in part of the fact there's some people who do nothing but play video games all day. 2,000, over 2,000 on Roblox. I had over 3,000 on Destiny. So, right there with you. You know. But admittedly, Roblox is probably a really different game from Destiny. Woo! Whoa, what is this? Wait, what in the butt? Hold on. Have I ever played COD? Yeah, in fact, I just uninstalled it last night. Not because I got into a match where I was like, fuck this, I can't handle this shit, but oh, this is so fucking cool. What have we got? I can get a couple t-shirts. I can get some yoga leggings. A towel? I might get a towel. Wow, how cool. Yeah, I just uninstalled COD last night. The last one I purchased was Modern Warfare 2. What, Black Ops 6 is coming out? Is it 6? Really? It's not 6, is it? The new Black Ops, the one with the crazy movement. It is 6? That's crazy. I remember playing Black Ops 2 in college. Wow. Yeah, anyway, so I introduced my brother to Call of Duty Mobile because I thought the zombies game mode in it was pretty good. And he and I played it one night after we leveled him up to the point where we could actually match up together in a lobby. And after that round, he was like, hey, this is a lot like Killing Floor 2. Or it reminds me of Killing Floor 2. But Killing Floor 2 does this and this and this. I thought, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna check out Killing Floor 2. At least I'm gonna, like, whoa, one, how did I not know about this game, Killing Floor 2? Two, maybe I'll check it out. And last night, because the CD key, the license for the game was so cheap, I decided after, he actually gave me his, the credentials for his Epic Game Store account. So I logged in, I downloaded the game. It's like 90 gigabytes, downloaded the game, played one round, and I thought, okay, because it's so cheap, I'm gonna buy a copy. I'm gonna buy a license. Is it legit? It's zombies. It's pretty legit. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Okay, I'll give it that much. Killing Floor 2 is not bad. And it looks a lot better than Call of Duty Mobile. But go figure. Heard so much about it. Okay. How do you play COD on mobile? I started on the phone, but after telling a friend that I met at a convention back at the end of June about Call of Duty Mobile, he found out that you can actually run an Android emulator on your PC that lets you play Call of Duty Mobile using a mouse and a keyboard. And once I learned that you can do that, then it's like, okay, yeah, all right, I'm going to do that. it doesn't suck. It doesn't suck, but it's for the trouble. I think if you look for a license of Killing Floor 2, you can find it. I picked it up last night for $1.79. At $1.79, Killing Floor 2 is worth your time. Even if you only get like one round out of enjoyment out of it. But I don't think it's actually Killing Floor 2 is not directly comparable to Call of Duty Zombies. But it's not a bad game. It's not an awful game. It's not a great game. It's what the this hissing is coming from my headphones. Hello. Doing okay. Yes. Any nobody reviewed it? Maybe. Well, not necessarily. It's a code, right? I mean, there's nothing more to let you know. No, I'm not stuck with that. Well, if you can pick up the Hampton Bay one, the commercial electric one. I'll take a look at the Hampton Bay unit. If it looks like the same box design, then I'm not going to bother with the commercial electric. I No, 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 no. I'm not going to be able to notify you until I actually physically take possession of this Hampton Bay unit and look at the box, the actual box that installs up into the ceiling, not the packaging. So no, they have a picture on the site. No, they don't. Correct, correct. They don't show the actual the box when you take away the grill, what the box itself looks like when you're looking up at it. Yeah, it's just product listings. I've looked at all of the photos. I'm telling you, based off of what I saw, right? And you may find I'm wrong. No, that's no, no. Sorry, no. What I said. Since you're going to the store, the Hampton Bay unit is available in the store, right? So if you add that to the cart, that would I would appreciate that. Yeah, I want to get my hands on it because they don't have a picture of the actual box, the physical box that goes up into the ceiling. Whereas they have a picture of the commercial electric unit, the physical box that goes up into the ceiling. And if it looks the same as the picture of the commercial electric one, then I won't bother with the commercial electric one because then at that point the only difference is the grill design. Over where? Yeah, I already pulled. So one thing I observed right away after pulling the grill from the one here, the actual blower fan, the blower motor assembly is really small. The fan diameter is very small, and that's what's causing the really high noise level because the thing has to spin so fast, right? But then if you look at the commercial electric product listing that I sent to you, they show a picture of the actual box with the grill removed. And you can see that the blower fan assembly, that motor assembly, is really, the fan itself is really large. And that makes sense, right? You're moving 50 cubic feet per minute. You have such a low noise rating. You have to be moving it more efficiently. And so the Hampton Bay one is probably the same thing. It's probably the only difference is the grill. But I just wanted to be sure. Correct. Yeah, because like you indicated, if it's difficult to add both of them to the same cart and do the pickup, then leave the other one out. No, because that looks like a rebranded Hampton Bay one. It's probably just the same factory making these things. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, but the Hampton Bay I think also says DC motor. Yeah, yeah. No, they both say 110. Less than 10, a rounding error, right? And that's why I'm curious to look at the actual, again, the physical box that gets installed into the ceiling. Correct. Yeah, if you can pick it up, then that's good. Yeah. Okay. Are we talking about these fans? Because some proprietary elements are different. Um, oh, I can get a hoodie. It's not a zip. Fuck that. I hit a milestone on a platform. Some pants, though. Some fucking track pants. That might be cool. The track pants they offer for $1 less than the swim trunks. There's more material in the track pants, therefore, the track pants are the winner. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, got it. 100% polyester. I wonder what the fabric feels like. Man, these look like plasticky ass track pants. I don't want those. They don't look soft. They don't look supple. They look like highly water resistant in a bad way. I don't want that. They are different. Killing Floor 2 and Call of Duty's zombies. There are some similarities in the zombies that you encounter, but the class system of Killing Floor 2 and the progression is very different from that of Call of Duty. Call of Duty, it's all about, it's not all, it's almost, at least on the mobile version, it's pretty much, it's largely weapons. Just a weapon. What beer is this? St. Arnold's Art Car IPA. This is a local brewery. They say that they're the oldest microbrewery in Texas. It is a strong beer at, I think, 7.1% ABV. I'll be back. I got some business to take care of. Bills to pay, mouths to feed. You know how it goes. If you don't know, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. Whoops. Whoa, shorts. Fleece shorts? That sounds kind of cool. What's the story there? Could use some new bottoms. Nice. Yeah, I could use some new bottoms. That might be the way I go. Mm-hmm. 3:46. Do I feel up for driving a car right now? I want to. What do I want to do next? I would still love to get my desk cleaned off. Because where it is right now is not great. I can do better. Interesting. Anyway, bio break. Stored here. 8%. Charge up. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Wow, I just saved myself there. Holy sweet mother of God. Um, it was my. But I survived. I'm here. Wow. That could have ended in tears. I don't want that to happen again. Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so this does not belong there.
Here, yep. Okay. At the very least. This.
This thing, what's
Oh my gosh. Let me get some shit off the ground. This is terrible. Holy fuck, man. I almost got wrecked there. Which would have been content, but would have sucked for me, so it's a good thing I did not get wrecked. Have you seen that meme? The roller coaster, the euthanasia ride. I've never played this game before, so I can't tell you. I've been on some pretty. No. I've been on some pretty badass roller coasters, though. Let me find one for you. Oops, that's not the right one. What's it called? Oh, wow. Ride to Happiness. Adinkerk. Ah, that's nothing. Compared to the one I showed you, come on. The Texas Tornado is longer, is taller. Oh, it's not as fast. It has fewer inversions. Ugh, whatever. But you can take more riders through per hour. Yeah, it's no big deal. The ride to happiness is the best and most extreme. Alright, well, the Texas Tornado was pretty badass. I rode on that one. Wow, it was only from 1998, March 14th, 1998 to the year 2000 at Six Flags Astroworld. Very, very short amount of time. But I rode that one. That's crazy. $50 meters is still pretty high. Ride to happiness, yeah, operating since 2021. Plopsaland, the Pan. Revolution. That word's easy. Bob Janland. Bob Janland. I need some food. I've been drinking. Wow. I'm surprised. Given these facts about these roller coasters off the top of your head. And clearly you're familiar enough with the Netherlands. Because you shared this roller coaster from the West Belgium. There's this design where it's supposed to be like the last ride you ever take. And again, I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Enthusiast, yeah, so even more so. Realistically, they would never make this ride. But theoretically, if you took this ride, that would be it. End of story. Yeah, it's like the loops are so much that it just you're done. It's like euthanasia by roller coaster. Euthanasia coaster. It's a hypothetical steel roller coaster. Lithuanian artist. Oh. You said 50 meters is the tallest. Yeah, it's nothing but loops. But first you have to go up to 500 meters. So there's a lot of energy. How does that work again? Potential energy. Anyway, the height is important here. Yeah, 500. Yeah, that isn't natural. That'd be insane. That's why it's theoretical, right? They can't humanely make this. Saudi Arabia. No surprise. These things are not cheap to make and to maintain. Wow. At least it doesn't rain there too much. And the heat, yeah, I can see the heat being an issue, but at least it's dry. I think I'm gonna go get some food. Bottles, caps. I don't wear caps. The shuffle. Le sang pour moi. $35 letters. Untouchable. Yeah. You asked about the chocolate. There's a brand, Leonidas. I'm familiar with this brand. Good chocolate. Maybe it's just marketing though. But if you say it's good chocolate, maybe it's good chocolate. What did I read? It was about the Congo. Belgium is pretty wild. Maybe even more so on the side bordering the Dutch, the Netherlands, the Flemish side. I'd read that I suppose he was the king. You know, you see your neighbor in the Netherlands trading and becoming very wealthy. Like, okay, we can become very wealthy too. I want to become very wealthy. Anyway, some history, right? It happened. The world that we live in, what a wild place. What a world. I want some food. Yeah, but I imagine it's a progressive system. Must be. And it's probably, I would guess, that VAT is also pretty important. What's up? I want food. I have $40 to spend on this store. I think I'm gonna get a pair of shorts. It says fleece shorts. Because I can wear shorts almost every single day. What is the difference between these two pairs of shorts? Let's fucking go. I'll drive, you buy. I've been drinking. You, a little smoke. Wow. These say they're exactly the same. Strange. 3 grams is a lot. I think that's plenty. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's definitely enough. It's 3 grams is almost 1/8 of an ounce. It's a healthy amount. In Netherlands, it's way higher. What can you do? But it actually makes you nervous sometimes. Yes. Even where it's legal? Oh, wait, in Poland it's not legal, is it? In Poland, is it legal? Even in the Netherlands, it was in a really weird area. Yes, legal. Huh. So even though it's legal, it still can make you nervous. Paranoid. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. 50 G's per month. That's not bad. It's like a couple of J's a day. At least. Fat ones. Maybe 3 J's a day. Easily. I don't really mess with this stuff anymore, man. Can't, won't. I'll drink. How do they measure a waist width? You know, if it's width, like, does it go around? Is it a halfway point? Or is it just straight across? I don't... Because if it's straight across, my waist is very, very thin. No, it's like 14 and a half, maybe? Not even 14, 13 inches? Yeah, I mean, if it's only done you trouble, then you quit. Yeah, you quit. Why else do it? Why do it? If it only brings you trouble, why do it? Recently, I've been looking for a new pair of shorts. Because this pair of shorts that I've been wearing for a very long time is very old. Embarrassingly old. It's been falling apart. I think this is like a 9.5 inch inseam. Tea and Rice Farm? I don't know. The labor is still a little cheaper in China. What is it? You like tea? You like rice? I drink mostly coffee. And even then, it's just 1 cup a day. I don't eat very much rice. Not because I don't like rice. It's because I drink beer. It's like rice. I don't think I'm the right guy. Not for tea and rice growing. My heart is not in this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think it's about time. Am I happy with how things are right now? I'm not too disappointed. Late night and you're hungry? Last night, wait, you don't want to eat. Then what? Late night, you're hungry. It's not too late for you, right? It's not too late. It's close to bedtime if it's not already bedtime. Yeah, then maybe you don't eat. It's late enough. What type of sauce? For an English speaker, I mean, for English first, I might say, what sort of sauce? What the fuck? Oh. Tomato. Your own. The longest Dutch word. Wo die persoon die historie. Meer wo die is this like speaking? Person. Oh, not the like. Hides Dorney. What? Multiple personality disorder. But it's like German, right? Where you can kind of put together these words, but, and it becomes a longer word. Chili, the pasta, and bacon. Well, I can, yeah. The bacon makes a lot of sense. The Italians do this too, right? What is it? Carbonara? Carbonara? Yeah. Right. Carbonara. There you go. And chili, that to me makes sense too. Picante, piquancy. You already have salt. You have salty, and you have umami. Then you add piquancy, and then if you really wanted to, you could add one more thing. But salty, umami plus picante. Who care about Dutch? Hey, hey, are you trying to pick a fight? We're trying to be friendly here. Poland ball. Text is hard. Ignore Poland ball. Poland ball always wants to fight. Aiko. Unless the C has like, yeah, I would guess Aiko. From Senegal? Why? It's not a Senegalese name, is it? No, it's a Dutch name. I don't think this is a Senegalese name. What language do they speak in Senegal? May have Dutch or Japanese origins. I don't know. I'm curious more. Origin unknown. Oh, unknown African, African Dutch. What? What? Etymology. Istunus. Love it. Hey, I want to show you something. Let's do this really quick. Wow. Here, I want to show you my toy. Is it made in China? No. No, it's actually made in the US. Sorry. This is not China one. Although this piece, this one piece may be made in China. I don't know. It works. This piece is not made in China though. Ta-da. Oh shit. Sorry. I wanted to show Polish friend. Really want to brace something to put it here. Not a pistol. I have BB guns too. I have BB gun and pellet gun. I don't shoot that one very much. There's no reason to. Oh, BP. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it would. Yeah. A little dirtier. A lot more smoke. No. A shootout? I mean, well, like a comparison? Comparison's okay. I like that. Tete-a-tete. Duel? No need for duel. Why do we need a duel? I don't see the purpose. Say, like, if you, from Poland decided to write an angry message to a man on the other side of the world through the internet, I would probably just like, yeah, I don't know you. It's okay. You can write an angry message. That's okay. No, I think duels are a little more serious. It's not just because like I insulted you, right? Um, it's a personal thing. I don't think two strangers normally would duel. This is two people. I think people that have to save face. There's a social element to it that just strictly on the internet among total strangers doesn't really exist, and that makes me wonder too. Red Dead Redemption, yeah, but they're crossing paths. They're actually meeting in person, not just for the sole purpose of dueling. This is like in highly honorific societies or something like that. I'm not against the idea generally, the principle. There should be a purpose to it, especially if you're putting your life on the line. Otherwise, it just seems silly. You know? Yeah, but if you're really good at shooting, then, each shot really matters. 6 shots, you could kill 6 men. You could end 6 men. Okay. I only have 30 in one magazine. But those bullets can go out quite far. Let's say accurately, with what I have on that, maybe 100 meters, 200 meters, 300 meters. Well, if you came with a team, maybe I would need more bullets. Belgium knows. Of course, Belgium knows. Belgium has FN. That's Belgian. They make some very good guns. Like the Scar, that's Belgian. FAL, that's Belgian. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's different. It's different. The US is we're all crazy here. Check. CZ and the Polish. Yeah, in here, it used to be you could go to Walmart and you could buy what I showed you earlier, something close. You could buy all sorts of really cool stuff. These days, you can't. They stopped selling the ammunition even. The only ammunition they sell at Walmart now is for hunting rifles and shotguns. So it's just for hunting. It's not what it used to be. Yeah, why the fuck is that all fucked up? Doesn't matter. Okay. I've traded some.
Maybe not too surprising.
I would be very impressed if they could bring those black powder guns. I would be very impressed. Like, I've traveled around a little bit, but I don't take my guns with me. Your friend took his to USA? Well, why? For hunting? For hunting? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yep. I've never. I've never taken my guns anywhere. Except in the car. If you're driving around the place, then that's easy. But if you're flying, you have to check them and you have to separate everything and it's just it's more work. Yeah, but it's not how crazy are you? It's like why would your friend do it? and and it's okay. We can talk about them. It's like I would rather we all just got along. If everybody were just friendly all the time, that'd be great. It would make life that much better. I want to ask these guys. No, 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 no. I don't play like that. Sorry. Hmm. I want to know why the sound is fucking up like that. Really? That's that's crazy. Yeah, there's some people out there. I don't know what to make of it. Wild and crazy guys. And I don't mean that in any good way. Yes, yes. Yep. I'm happy to live my quiet life here. What do I want to do? I want to get some food. I also want to. I want to finish this. There's this blog post I've been wanting to write, wanting to publicize and write. I'm gonna think about that a bit. Some more. I'll bring Frank hamburger. Hamburgers and French fries. Hot dog. Hot dog. Small guns like handgun, pistol. Yep. I have one of these. So that plus what I showed you. CT. I also have a Glock, but I don't have an AK. So next, I'll try to get the AK. Or not, or not. It'd be kind of funny though. Like have the M4, USP, AK, Glock. It'd be fun. Does a gun cost a lot? No. Depends. Depends. It's like anything else in this world. I was talking. In fact, Poland Ball knows. I was playing with a pen the other day. And I took the pen over to my parents. I won a pen. Anything in this world. Pen. As simple as a pen. You have a really cheap one, you have a really expensive one. How much for a handgun? I purchased some handguns at 500 US dollars each. And then I traded. It's been a long time though since I purchased those handguns. So here and there, maybe I added a little bit of money. What the fuck? Something broke. Oh, that's what it's doing. Poland Ball, yes. I have some business to take care of. I'll be right back. Oh, wow, okay. Hey, York. Gee. I'm gonna take a... a quick look-see at some things. Chief among them. Okay. Yeah. It's decided. It is decided. All right. I'm hungry. I'm gonna pull the plug. As always, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.